Hello, everyone. We are back. Some more Dune Awakening. Apparently, I have disappeared from this image somehow. Character somehow disappeared. Didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was possible. But hey, here we are. Oh, because I backed up all the way against the wall. All right. Hey, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Today we're going to be doing some construction, but as always, first things first, the spice must flow. When we come back to the base, we'll do some deconstruction and then some followed by some construction. Let's see, I don't even know if I have enough resources to build what I want to build, but I did go out and farm a bunch. We'll find out. Yeah, not seeing. One of the kind of problems with going out. Oh, there's maybe. Yeah. No. Shadow. Shadow. No, that's spice. Okay. One of the things with going out and farming like the building resources is like you end up with a ton of them. Like, what are you gonna do with them? Like, if you didn't need them all, what are you gonna do with them? You just kind of got to throw them away. This. There's a roamer right over here. I'm just making sure I know what direction he's going in. I've changed up my everyday outfits now. I'm basically wearing still suits. Unless I know I'm going into like heavier combat. I just run around all day in the still suit now. Makes me feel more the Dune than running around in the armor did. Hey, Delcoon, hey, Xenobite, hey, Dance Lover. I'll get to that in a second. We get a worm any moment now. Lately, they've been popping up way too close. Oh, that one's not bad. Great. I've been getting some that basically just they pop out right next to me, throw sand all over me and my thopter, and I'm like, and I barely get to my thopter in time and get off the ground before they're like traveling right under me. And I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I don't know what's going on lately, but too close for comfort lately. I think those are the ones that before probably would have come up right underneath you and killed you instantly, but not fun. Not fun. Okay. Axes. Actual, not just color. Okay. Nope, just color. All right. Love how quickly my Thopter gains height now. I will say, switching over to those tier 6 components. I didn't think they'd make that much of a difference, but oh, good lord. It's so much, like, snappier. Wait, that's a... Is that... Yeah, I don't know what it looks like. Sometimes I'll see, like, a spice way back here, but then when I fly back there, it disappears. Well, no, that's it. All right. Cool. And number 2. That's right on the edge. Those that kind of puffy stuff is the edge of the map. Oh. Yeah, it didn't want to let me land over there. That's how close we are. Okay. That's interesting. Never had that happen before. Like, ever. Okay. They're gonna let me walk all the way up here without, like, triggering the like, do you want to leave message? I don't think it'll let me leave. What? I don't know what's on the Thopter. I'm gonna walk across the map. Alright. Time for the worm. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, there. I did one the other day where he didn't show up at all. And I think it's because there was a traveler nearby that had some weird aggro issues and I think screwed it up. You can turn and go south? Yeah. Is that another spot right there? Or is that a shadow? Find out soon. Looks like it's purple. Purple stain, purple stain. I just want to see you compacting in the purple stain. Alright. Should get the rest of it. Yep. I get from here. Like I said, sometimes on this edge of the map, things they look there and then I fly over and they're gone. Nope, yeah, it's there. Oh, there. And the worm disappeared. It was slightly wrong. Yep, nope, that's why I was like, no, it's slightly on me. And then it just showed up again. Alright. Make sure. Cruising by. It shouldn't have, like, it's not, at this point it's not a hunter-killer. It's just a traveler. But if I can be off the ground when they come by, then better. Because it shouldn't come by and, like, try to eat you, basically. Travelers don't. Man, I haven't run into that. And I've had them literally go right in front of me off a blind dune, like a dune I couldn't see over, and just whoop, and just be like, oh. They're just kind of roaming around. They're not really looking to devour anybody. Now we should get a worm. Well, here's the thing. Well, let's see. Yep. There it is. Because that traveler had come by, it could have screwed things up, made it that we didn't get one, but no. There he is. There he is. Anything? No. No. Nope. It got back a little too close. A little too close. My comfort. Yeah. Just, I'd rather be in the air. I was safe, but still. Okay. It's 3. There we go. Shadow. Shadow. Wait, hold on. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I always gotta look. I always gotta look to the side, sometimes even behind you. Sneaky, sneaky dooms. Oof, this is gonna be anxiety laden. Alright. Right on the side of a deep doom. Can't see anything. Ugh. Ugh. Did finally upgrade the radiation suit. The other one was wearing out. It was Mark 5. So I just went ahead and made the Mark 6. Really not. In terms of radiation protection, it's like 1% better, but kind of but it's got more armor, so if I happen to hop out and start getting shot at by people, which happens when I'm out here, getting Jasmine, you'll run across camps of NPCs that shoot at you while you're in your rad suit. Now I have more armor, so I don't get absolutely shipwrecked by them. It's a long animation. I could have finished what I was doing. Could have. Well. So those are the dangerous ones that are like on the other side of like an island. Because they might come up, you can't see them, you don't know what's going on. And in here, like they'll travel around like this, and then they'll duck onto the other side of that island, and then they'll just pop out like right there, and it's like, surprise! That's not the surprise I want. Not the kind of surprise I want. That one's not coming for me. That's a cleaner. Basically, there's a downed shuttle over there, or there's a person over there. But most likely a downed shuttle over there that it's got to clean up off the map. I do want to get the hell out of here real quick, though. Yep, and it just swallowed the shuttle. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's another shuttle there? Oh no, so there, now it's swallowing the shuttle. Okay. It was still doing its regular animation. All right. Go back here, so we can get to the other side of this. Back. That's 4, right? We did 4 already, and we're still on the shield sign? What the heck? Is it doing it again? Did it have 2 of them? Maybe that was the issue. 2 spawned up at the same time? That's weird. That's worrisome, actually. It's spawning too many. Could do that. For us as well. Do that for us as well. And we don't want that. So there should be one more. Yeah. Should be one more out here somewhere. Hopefully. 5 is the magic number. August. Never found all 5 concentrated in one section of the map before. 4 is... I've found 4 like this a couple times. Where they're all right next... Like 4 of them are pretty much right next to each other, it feels like. Bird's eye view, come on, all the way up. Oh me, that purple. It had been spawning for a while, like last week, I think, or the week before. It was spawning in and around here a lot. This week, not so much. Or last week, so 2 weeks ago. Last week, not so much. This is kind of a new week because the storm just hit last night, so I feel like it kind of changes a little bit of how it's going to spawn each week. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe somebody grabbed the 5th one already. Nice to know that that flower sand is kind of always there. That's my go-to for flower sand now. Because it's fairly safe. In a world where... I doubt. Lately they've moved a lot of that flower sand to unsafe spaces, but that one's actually still fairly safe. Really near an island, basically, so you can just kind of run out, harvest a bunch of stuff, run back. I think part of it might actually be on long sand. But like, even if I didn't, like, that one's pretty close. There's somebody down there. seeing anything. Well, that it? That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Right next to this flowers. Yeah, check. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is potentially unenjoyable. I don't even want to do this. Ugh, it's not good no matter what. Okay. Okay. Yep, drum soon. Okay. This is the worst. We're gonna get a couple draws, and then we're gonna have to get off the ground, and it's just gonna be up, down, up, down, up, down. All time. Because it basically, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me out of here. Where is it? There it is. Heat drum sand. It's still worth trying. Still need the spice. The spice must flow. And the problem is like if you don't clear this, then, and this is pretty vibrantly purple, if you don't clear it, then you're waiting for it to decay away to create, you know, because and while it's up, you know, it's not going to spawn. Like it'll spawn the 4 that we didn't have, or that we did already, but it won't. Like this one, this one trigger won't go away quickly at all. Damn it. Okay. It's gonna be this bad. Okay. Okay. It is. These suck. These are like, make sure you got a lot of fuel. Make sure you got a lot of fuel. You're gonna be taking off and landing like 6-7 times, if not more. Because I'm gonna trigger it just by walking over here to pick these up. I'm not even gonna get to fire off a lot. Thing. This is the only time when I'll like fire, and like create a bunch of those. Because you know, you're gonna be going up and down. You're gonna be drawing aggro real quick anyway, so you might as well just get the compacting out of the way and just run out, because this is gonna take enough time as it is. Come on, be a long animation. Be a long animation. It is not. It is not. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, same spot. Well, same general direction. Come on. Didn't pick that up. Shit. It was a mistake. This was a mistake. Didn't run to the top of that hill. Alright, there's one tiny little thing. There's like one spice left down there, and I'm gonna go get it. Because you will not take this away from me. Uppity old man. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. Perfect. Literally one spice. And that was all it took to aggro it. Nice. 8 drum sand. That right there is bait. Okay, this kind of this, you know, fluffy. It looks like it's trying to be like flower sand, but it's not. That's quicksand. So trying to go get that is bait. Because it landed in stuff that will swallow you, basically. So you can't land your Thopter next to it, or your Thopter will start sinking. You could land on top of it and get the top box if you wanted, but like if you step down on the sand to get the sides, you're gonna start sinking. And you don't want to use like your suspensor belt because that'll draw the worm. So that's just total bait. The new wings are everything's wearing out because we're using it a lot, but worth it. Worth it. Hey, Trailing. And J Dog, I did process your monthly dues. All right. I'm gonna drop this off and then get into construction mode. It's like, where'd my assault thopter go? I just didn't draw it in yet. That was terrifying. Painters. Oh. This is from last night's run. I just did a run last night, so leave that over there for the moment. Bring this over here. Move that over here. Oh, wrong one. Buggy. There we go. Man, I have so much of this, and I'm not even sure how I want to burn it off. I was thinking, technically I could make one of those, like I could start making the spice batteries and use the spice generator instead of all of these generators. But currently I've just been making more of the lube with the residue. I don't know. I think because I've already got it set up, and I'm worried that I'm worried about maintaining all of this spice generator stuff. Okay, we're about halfway to another run. Let me make sure I don't have anything else down here that needs to... no. Yeah, I guess I can do 100 more of those. While we're doing something, I got a bunch of water, so... Alright. Okay. So what are we doing today? Today, we are basically changing this whole ramp. And that means I do need to move these wind generators. But this whole tower that allows me to drive from the ground up here to my base is getting rebuilt. Getting rebuilt. So what the hell happened there? I wanted that there. Everything's going to come up here to the visitor's pad for the moment. Should continue running. Okay, target, yep. It doesn't really matter. We're only going to get like... Oh, wait, am I going to... I don't know if that's coming apart yet. This part definitely is. Have any back here? No. Yeah, I found for whatever reason that didn't really generate anything. Alright, let's move these two, just in case. I have a feeling they are. Then I am going to get rid of that. And honestly, I mean, if these work over here, this is a great way to use this. It feels like. All right. Or you're just getting drained of water. All right. So yeah, this whole thing all the way down is going to go away. That's gonna, it kind of has to stay because it's got supports for the upper part. I never did understand why this, like, the colors change on some of these. Yeah, that's got support all the way down. So it's gonna come off like right here. Okay. All right. Now everything down below should be able to come apart without issue. But I'm gonna have so much plastone. What we're gonna do? Whee! I'm gonna come all the way down here. So we should have fully separated that. There shouldn't be anything relying on it. I should have brought a frickin' thopter down here with me. Good job. I'm going to build. I want to build. I want to build this. What is the object that's blocking my placement? I don't understand. Maybe it just wants some support. Wants to feel supported. Yes. Just for me. Just for me. Just like that. Okay. So I got somewhere to put all this stuff. Because honestly, I want to bring the whole thing crumbling down into one massive pile. Like, how many things do we have to pull out before this thing just falls apart? Is the question. What? I'm a little shocked. This whole entire structure is now supported by that over there somehow. And sometimes it's like not enough support. I think it's lying. Now I think it's lying to me when it says that. Oh my god. Alright, Sargota, monthly dues paid. Monthly dues paid. Oh, oh. Started to come down. There's some more. More. That's so odd. This whole thing is held up by 3 pieces at the moment. That's not right. That just ain't right. That just ain't right. The size of this thing. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can never tell me unsupported ever again, game. ever again. Look at this. Look at this thing. This towering monstrosity. One piece. One piece. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh. Huh. It must be attached to a... It must be attached to the wall? Is that what's going on? Did I somehow... I did. I somehow built it into the stone. And that's enough? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know about that game. I don't know about those. I should have done this from the other place because now I gotta run over here and shuttle this stuff in my storage. Wow. Got it all. Got it all. Okay. Okay, let's just figure out where the structure is. Whoa. Okay. There went a lot. What? A what? Oh my god. Where are you? It's up above more. What is... Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that was better. That was better. Okay, okay. I'm not sure where... Ah, there. And now I'm out of range. Okay. Should have brought a Thopter. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. That filled my pockets up real fast. I really wish when you were doing construction, like the returned stuff went just to your... If you're sitting in a place that has storage containers that have space, that it should just go into general storage containers, but it doesn't do that. The next patch on Test Center has a replace feature, so you could just replace what you're... If you don't like something, you replace it with a different style instead of having to destroy and then rebuild, which is going to be interesting, but I wanted this whole thing taken apart, so okay, I'm going to have to go up there. There we go. How far out can I walk? Kind of need to actually, hold on. Just build myself a platform. Oh, it's got to be connected to a structure. Oopsie. Took a little one step too far. Like this. Yeah. All right, go away. There you go. What's attaching you over here, though? Huh. Ah! Oh, dang it. I'm a little worried about how high I'm getting. Raven? I don't want to dig into my actual base and actually take apart something that I actually want. We're getting to that height. Yeah, that's a yeah, backpack full. Oh, jeez. Here's a nice thing though. Hi. Oh, we're too far away. I'm like, I'm just gonna pick that up. God dang it. God dang it, you guys. Great idea, too. No, some of them came down here. Not a lot. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Hey, actually, let's put that right there. Hey, there we go. Okay. There's more up here. Right, yeah. There. Oh, geez. Oh. Why did that have Duralumin? Oh, no. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. What did I just screw up? Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. It was a generator. It was a generator. Oh, but I put them all in the thing. So does that mean I destroyed something I shouldn't have asked to? Base. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Made an oopsie, and we gotta go fix it, because that means the base is unprotected from a storm right now. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Okay. Oh, jeez. Where was... I'm like, where was the... Did I put one... I must have put one on a lower landing? And forgot? Because no, these are all fine. But none of them are moving. Why are none of you moving? Why are none of you moving? This doesn't make any sense. They've got... I mean, they've got stuff. What is the problem? Why status inactive? They're not attached to... the fact that I'm missing one shouldn't affect this at all. It shouldn't affect the operation of the others at all. Also, where did all the lube go? If one stopped working, where did all the lube go that was in it? That should not be how that works. They are not linked like that. Weird. But also, where did all the lube go? Because that was full. So where did the... It's really odd. Really, really odd. Okay, so this is... is right up on the foundation I have for the base. No matching. What? Oh. Didn't I? Okay, well that's nice. It pulled that over, but consumed from that side first. Interesting, but okay. Worry about that mess. Hot mess later. Everything is still working. So we just can't destroy this. That's stuff we actually need. This is actual stuff. Okay. But this connection can go. Yeah, okay. The perspective gets a little weird. Okay. Cool. Cool. This though, gonna go away. There it all went. all went. That's... Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it. Didn't go down more. Okay. Okay. Now, we gotta get rid of some of this temporary stuff. This can go up. Is here. Oh, I didn't put it out far enough. Ah. Okay. I'm like, that's not how this works. Or oh, dang it. Okay. That's gone. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this. Alright. And that. Okay. And that. And yes, I did build structural support under the structural support. Look at that. I was like, this thing's got to go high. We're making sure this is layered the way it needs to be. Oh no, no. I didn't finish it off. Ah. Once again, good Rothopter. Yeah. You're in the way. You're in the way. This'll work. Okay. How's it looking? Not bad. Oh, there's a support right in there that I need to do something about. That's the wrong thing. Oh, what's... We just got... Well, that's, I bet that's where the lube is. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I've never seen that. I've never seen it just floating that high midair before. Okay. Alright. Good lord. Come back to that. Anything else? Nope, looks like that's everything. Yeah, I did my best to make that a nice, solid, stable structure because of how high we were going. Where's that? Oh, there it is. How do I get that? Huh. I mean, that's really far out there. That... Huh. I don't think that's possible. This is the chome when that one goes away. That. Like, making sure we're structurally sound all the way across. Okay. Okay, now, how do I get out there? Now, how do I get out there? That's the right angle. I don't think it's going to let us walk this far out, though, without support. Here I go, being wrong again. Good lord. Good lord. Yep, that's all the lube. Yeah, okay. I was right, folks. I was right. I found the lube. All right. How is that? How is this structurally supported? I don't understand. I don't understand. You gotta go in here. I mean, at least that fell apart like expected. Are they both full? No, okay. Okay, so here's the new challenge. We've got to build something that exits from here. Something new that now spirals all the way down to that thopter. All the way down. Ah, boy. And it's not going to be out of that building supply. Not going to be out of Plastone. Lungs. And I think what we'll do is a little bit of a rough landing. I'm just gonna safety net me. This. Okay. That way, I can just pull a thopter out and fly back up at any point in time. All right. So, I think think what I want is, well, I know that what I want is to switch over to this stuff because it's got these rounded foundations and also rounded walls and rounded stuff, and basically that lets me make a spiral down to the ground, which I wouldn't, you know, the Atreides stuff doesn't have real curves. Like, this is a rounded wall. That's not round. That's not round, right? Like, this is a rounded wall, like an actual rounded wall. Um, and you know, rounded pieces, floors, rooftops, actual round. That's what we want. I don't think I want like the Chom 2 is like this bright white. And I think I want it more of this natural stone look. So that's how we're gonna do this. I think we like this. I mean, this kind of stuff. And then come out and start spiraling down to the ground. But we got to come out a decent ways. If I remember correctly. We got to come out at least this far before we can start the spiral because of the way the yeah. It's got to go out and start spinning and spiraling all the way down. And we need the space. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to test it with the buggy. See if it does the corners in a nice smooth way. Okay. You start. I don't think we start spinning that soon. We go out one, and then we like that. We do a double? That's a good question. I think before I just did a single. Also not sure I did this angle. Ah! Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Watch your step. Whoopsie. I did half. Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoops. That's a problem. Because I need that to keep me from dying. I need that to keep me from dying. Burn through it already. Alright. Okay. That'll last me a little while longer. I like this. I'm gonna be very visual about this. I want it to look good. Like that? I don't know that I do. That's a real big. Yeah, I don't want that. What does visually? What does this one look like? No, that's gray. We don't want gray. Okay. And then I would do this in the Dune Man set, but the Dune Man set has like almost no pieces. It's got a floor. It doesn't. Come on, come on. It's got a floor. It has no wedges. It has like a half wall. As a excuse me, a wide door, and then a wall, and then it has the structural piece, and it's like feels like it's missing a lot, a whole lot. That's frustrating. Okay, so it does have to be this one. Did we just do one? Is a tight corner. Let's try to see what. Let's see if we can do two. No. Well, that's not the right. I'm also. It's got to be this one. Okay. I don't. We're already not doing what I want it to do. So, how do we get it to do what I want it to do? Is the question. What I want is like corners like that. And so you're coming around a nice smooth corner. Okay, okay. All right, we need off of this. We need this piece. So, that's difficult because this is going to be a. This goes down. That doesn't really help. It would have to go out and then down and then. This is what we want for the corner. I'm going to basically be able to bump the buggy into the wall. Even if we hit this, it's just going to kind of turn. We want to be able to make those corners, but it's not going to let me do that on a slope. On the inside. So the outside corners would be there, but the insides aren't going to have the corners I want unless we change this quite a bit. That it would have to go out way further. Be a stickler about the stones matching the right way too. You'd think the arrow would point which way the stones were facing, but no. No. Game isn't that smart. a wide road turn there. That's way bigger. I mean, that's enormous. This is an enormously wide road, it feels like. Go see it from the perspective of the buggy. Try not to drive the buggy off, because we're a long ways from being like, you'd be able to drive it back up. I could always pick it up with the carry-all, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I don't hate it. But that makes a much bigger footprint. We gotta come out way further, because I think if I turn around, I think I'm gonna run into the side of the rock. But yeah, we wouldn't be able to come back into the rock face. So we gotta go far out. Far out, dude. Doing this in reverse, because I did this last time. I built the bottom and then just spiraled it up from there. But then it also connected to here, and now I've got to connect it to here. So it feels like I have to start it from up here. Otherwise, there's no way it would match. But I feel like it's got to go out quite a bit, because that's a big turnaround, and we don't want to run into the rock face on the way down. We are at our edge here, where this is basically the front edge. What can we build? He's in the wrong way. How did they suddenly get turned the wrong way? We got him. Okay, now we're at insufficient stability. Okay. There's a ways. There's a way. We went out a ways out, though. And this is the problem is... insufficient stability. Okay. We're going to have to layer this. So this is how we're coming out. At least this is so much further out than it feels like than before, but we do what we got to do. Okay. We're going to have to structurally build it doesn't really matter, right? It's 8 granite either way. Okay. What do you mean insufficient stability? I'm trying to build down to stability. To do this from over here. No, it doesn't. It loses its stability too. Okay, nope, still nope, not stable. Nope. I was hoping to build this down and build a support under it at the bottom. So then I'd know how to get back up here. Then I could build out the base, and then I could get it up here. But Is it gonna fly? I think I screwed myself. Yeah, insufficient stability, of course. That doesn't. Why did I do that? Here's what I need to do. I need to consider that this goes straight up. Can I build straight down underneath it? This. It's partway in the rock. So it's generating its own structural stability. And can I gotta get higher. Somewhere from over here. Come on. That's what I want. No, I want it right here. I want it in here. There we go. Ugh. Come on. Building as I'm falling. That's great. Hey, it worked. Okay, I did not expect this to work, but it did. And now we have our footprint. So this goes straight up to the top. So we know if we build off here, we're good. This is all going to get destroyed. I am not leaving that. But for now, it gives us this footprint that we can build out from. I don't know. Let's do it right here first. This will let us know how far out we can go. What do you mean? What? Do the thing. Okay. Come on. Come on, just... Sometimes this, like, smart placement system is not so smart. Cannot go out there. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Now we start rebuilding what I tore apart that was made out of plowstone earlier. Why are you not? What is going on? There we go. Okay. Just glitching. Glitching. Go. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I've now given up on making sure that all the little stones are facing the right way, because now we're down here and it's gonna be a whole different thing. Oh, it's there, but it's not there. What the hell happened? Come on, game. Oh, I can't go that far down. That's the bottom of our building limits is right here. Okay. So this is going to have a gap. We need it to be this far back. That's could be problematic. I have to wait and see. I don't know if we're going to have to build this far over, but oh, yeah, we're not going to be able to. So, whatever we build can't come out this far. Has to stop like here. Hey, Shevik. Oh, also, from down here, I want to remove these pillars and just build it up like that. I did the pillars before? So, since we can't build this, well, we could build the rest of it. So, we'll leave that for now. Give me insufficient stability. Give me a break. Just want to point out we started this with over 10,000 granite. That's what I went out and farmed, was granite to build this thing. I don't know. Or we're gonna see how much we have when we get left. We gotta stop and go get more. Last row. Just in case. Come on. All right. Foundation is foundationed. That is definitely not staying, but for now it's fine. For now it's fine. Okay, this. Hey, over here. I want this. Just turn into these, probably. But I'm a little worried. I think that's going to have to wait until I can replace structures. Because there is heavy stuff right above this. So that is what it is for now. So we want to end up somewhere up here. We need to start somewhere down there, and it just doesn't look wide enough. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Do what I was thinking of. But what if we started... I love how it's like pieces of rock falling on you from above. It's supposed to, like, it gives the feeling of it's coming apart, like it's falling apart because it can't stay structurally strong enough. But I don't know that that's actually what's happening. So, kind of want to... Before I went like counterclockwise up. Because, and then that dips out, that turns, that ends up ending into that, right? But if I went clockwise up, when you come out and take a corner, maybe. I don't know. Figuring out how far over we have to start is the challenge, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say 10 workable lines, but the problem is we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Why did this suddenly change? Because I came at it from a different direction. Oh, that's... So I have to do this in a 6x6 square. Have to. I have to do the in 6x6. Yeah. So that means 1, 2. Yeah, so it's from this line over basically. Well, should be able to support it here and here. Yeah, insufficient stability. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's off the ground. I can't go beneath it because I've exceeded my height building limits in the down direction. See, this is this little blue line is the bottom of my stuff, and I'm pretty sure I used every up and down that I could, like vertical taking you, and I could to get all the way up there because that's a ways up, right? Ways up and a ways down. Okay. So, if we're thinking, we use a wall to kind of. Why can't you? Why? Why? Why is the wall only that way? Why can't it be? There it goes. If this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is basically might have to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. This is killing me. I gotta take it out. It's absolutely destroying me. They're in the wrong direction. They're facing the wrong direction. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Nope. That's got to rotate one. There it is. There it is. No, it won't let me. Okay. Well, let me drink from my still suit while I'm in building mode, but it'll let me drink from the leader, John? Makes no sense. Oh, how did I pull that out? Come on. Stop it. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now it's actually looking the way I want, and it's tripping. It's messing with my eyes. Okay, where's this? So this is the box that we kind of want to build the spiral in. And then, so this is the reverse last time. Because last time I built it all the way over here. I started over here. And we spun up. And then I had like a box over here that people could... Frame rates just garbage. What is making it? I had like a storm shelter over here people could come in. So we've got to see if we can build the spiral in that, and then I'll build some bridge thing across, like that's up there. But come on, game. So if we enter the dragon, if we enter right here. Gotta be this one. Oof, that's horrible. But this one, is that going to be down far enough? It is. Oh, perfect. Okay. We enter here. Yes, this one's going to be a little bumpy, but that's okay. Okay. We're going to have walls. I gotta decide, do I want this kind of wall? Poofy? Poofy around? Oh, man. Why? Why frame rate? Nah. Regular wall. Regular ball. Regular ball. It's a little annoying to me that the foundation isn't the same color. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then the question is, how far in do we go before we start ramping? I think it's right here. I really would like to use these. Over like the course of 2. Inner corner is going to be what I didn't want. We do it like this, do it like that. If a little ball bat. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wrong button. So if we immediately go into functionality, Carwar, could you not immediately go into a flat? To that corner. Is this going to be supported enough? Basically, what we're doing is creating you doing? Why can't you? Ugh, game. Why is it dropping in like single digit frame rates when I look in this direction? Gotta be that building up there, right? That one in the distance? Gotta be killing me. I look away and I'm right back at 60 FPS. Okay. Okay. I think I know how we do this. Okay. Yeah. So we have to hug this curve all the way up. That's how we do this. And do we just make like a tree and leave? No. Does this become like the pit of despair or something? It's gonna be like a silo all the way up. It's empty. Because we just Build this tower. Oh, come on. There isn't an actual object there. You just did that. Yeah. Oh. But you know what we're trying to do here at this point, game. Come on. Come on, game. It's literally just follow the same lines as this has. Why can't you? For a smart system, you're real not smart. Whoops. Ah! Oh, yeah. Anytime it is. It's that house. Anytime I look in this direction, my frame rate drops to the single digits. The second I look it away, I'm back to 60 FPS. Funcom. You let us build these things, but it's not even bad. Like I can look at that castle right there. Not a problem. What is it with that other house? Hmm. Go inside, but you won't go into the right position. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm trying everything I can not to look at that other house. I don't want to even get my camera in that direction. You can't tell. What did I? Hold on. What is going on? I don't know. The computer does not like all the building at the moment. Which means the game is not liking it. The fans are on. Come on. There we go. How much further we got? Oh, we're getting there. Come on. What are you doing? I just want it like right here. Why? Why game? There we go. Nope. Missed it. Missed it by that much. Come on. Hey. Last layer right here. Pop it. Okay. Wow. I really wish there was like a spiral staircase that you could build in this game, but they don't have that tool but that'd be neat. That'd be really neat. Instead, we're gonna cap it off. But people don't fall in. And by people, I mean me. Okay. We may do a rounded thing on that just because to be fancy, like a rounded dome when we're done. But I like this so far. Now, we need to go all the way back down and see if we can actually build up to this point where this is. Oh god, I turned around and it just killed the game again. Okay. We gotta get up there. We gotta get up there. By hugging this thing. Okay. Okay. No. Can't put a wall here. Interesting. Okay. This then. Oh, it won't. It won't. Oh. Damn you. Damn you. Game. Damn you all to hell. Oh no, folks. We just built this cool tower, and I just realized it should have been built out of these half-height pieces. These here. The half-rounded wall. Because that's the only way you can then connect at a half height like this. Because for some reason, the game will not connect this piece with this wall. With one of these. It wants to do it at the top of the height. Then it won't do it down here where I want it. where I want it. Okay, hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. Trying to fix the temperature situation. Apparently, I was like, the thermostat does not seem to be working. So, one sec. Okay, this should make it feel less like a racket in my bedroom. Apparently the batteries in the thermostat, the household thermostat, stopped working. So it stopped working. Yeah. Okay. Well, can I just I'm gonna try to do this the easy way. Where I need a half height, we'll do half heights as I'm going along. That makes way more sense than rebuilding the whole thing, right? Right, chat? Right? This is gonna need a wedge. It's not gonna let me do a wedge, right? Oh, there it goes. It is gonna let me do a wedge. Okay, cool. It's not gonna let me put something. Oh God, I looked at that. Not gonna let me put something there though. Why? Why not? Why not? Ugh. Funcom, you built this stuff. You should have the pieces that, like, the pieces should work. Why? Okay. All right, let's ignore that. Let's just look down. Nope, 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 nope. No. Is that how I... No, yeah, okay, that's right. Okay. What the hell? And we're back to single digit FPS again, because that's in view. Simply because it's in view. Yes. Awesome. That's not, yeah, no. No, see, I can't do these cool little corners everywhere like I wanted to do. Because that's an angle. I bet I can't wedge wall that either. Oh, well, maybe. No. No. Okay. It's going to have these weird gaps. I'm not a fan of already. Okay. Just got to accept it and move on, I guess. This is not... No. That's not what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be an incline. Oh. Come in. And then you get a nice wide turn. The issue is going to be these. And I don't know that I can do anything about it. Okay. What's that look like down here? That's not bad. A pretty tall roof. That should do. Right? Ah, I looked the wrong way. Dang it. Dang it. This is just weird. This having this weird gap here. Don't think there's any way around it. Unless I'm just missing something completely obvious, which is entirely possible. Let's be honest. How do I want to support that? Question. It's gonna need some kind of support. Maybe just... that, and then what do I do here? I gotta wedge out somehow? Doesn't want to. Doesn't want to. Yeah. Just not gonna offer me anything that I can do. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Give it stairs. A ladder. Alright, well that's gonna just be what that looks like. Okay. This could be this. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Oh my god, that house. Oh. All right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting interior space here. That is going to be totally accessible. But I can't fix that. And the intention is to leave this, oh god, leave this entrance open. And I have to since I did that. Okay. No, actually. You know what we can do? This one specific piece could be, well, no, it was fine the way it was. We can do this. Let me put this on the outside of it so it still visually looks correct. Then we put the curved wall in. And no one will see that outside piece. And it creates a perfect square. And if I want, I can, oh my god. I can put one of those wall things here, those little pass-throughs. Gives 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of space over here that didn't need anything for it yet. Yeah. We're showing off, I guess. We're showing off as building this and moving it so far over when it could have been right next to the thing. That works. I don't care. I'll show off. It's probably going to be that. Oh my god, just block it. Block it from a sight. Block it from a sight. There we go. Instantly frame rate shut up once it was no longer being drawn. What the hell? That's not the right one. Needed to be this one. There we go. But then again, how do I then put this one on top of it? I do. So why even do that then? Not just put graphite? Yeah. Oh. Maybe that's why. Oh, maybe that's why. That's the wrong one too. Oh boy. We'll see. Yeah, it's got to be that.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Awesome. Yeah, wonderful. Did I build anything over here yet? I did not. Hey, it's water sealed in here. Yay. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Now it's passing. Ah! Why? Won't even let me place it. Okay. It's so slow. It's slowed down so much. Come on. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Like, let me just try to block the vision of this for a while. For as long as I can. I don't think that's gonna work out well when I need to. It's okay. All right. Go driving around, having some good. Get over here. Go. It got in my peripheral vision, and suddenly everything stopped moving. Ah, look down, look down. Look at the ground. Oh, it's so bad. No! God dang it. 6 FPS when I look up. 6, folks. Oh my god. Funcom, please. And that immediately jumped to 30. Just putting that one piece in the way. There's 60 now. What I'm worried about is, am I going to get enough by... we got a ways to go. I guess I don't have to worry about for a while. That's kind of the problem, though, is like, we have a ways to go, and by the time I start worrying about it, we're going to be so far into this build. But, oh well. Oh well. No, that should have... I did. Okay. Didn't click the first time. There we go. Whoops. It's supposed to be there. You're supposed to be up here. Wait. No, you're not even supposed to be there. You're supposed to be inclines. Come on. Yeah, I should have done these half bites. The whole thing, but... oh well. Come on. All right. Come on. It was right there. You had it. And obviously this time I am completely blocking this off, because now I know that drawing in that building is just filler for frame rate, so I want to make sure when I'm going up the tower I'm not seeing anything. So we can get up nice and fast. Come on. It won't go. Okay. Too high. Alright. Trying to do too much up front. Yeah, this time it's going to just be fully enclosed. Won't have to worry about any of that. Oh yeah, the temperatures in here is now dropped to 2.5 degrees. And the computer isn't as loud. Oh, this is supposed to be hydrated. Much happier, much happier. Okay. Incline. let's drop down. We need to build. Wow. Okay, I've been ignoring all this. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Yeah, this has got to all be built up. Let's get it all the way down. Looks like. Okay. How we get to here? This side isn't going to be kind of the way, oops, the way I want it, but I got to do that just to make sure I don't see that damn base. Right. Nope, 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 wrong way. Yeah, this is the one I was worried about. Okay, that's fine. And that's just going to keep going up. We got a ways to go. look at that. We got so far to go. Oh, that's what happens when you lose your frame rate. It's like, oh, is there supposed to, are you supposed to be standing on something? I don't think so. Just standing on it. It was just there. Game's like, nah, I think you're seeing things. Here goes the frame rate again. Flew too close to the sun once again. There. Instantly helped the second I put that piece in place. Nope. I'm like, that had a gap though, didn't it? It did. Good. Go with that. All right. We started the stream off with a little over 10,000 granite, folks. We're just under 6,000 now. I did say I wasn't sure if it was gonna last. And we are how far up? I don't know if we're halfway up. Well, we'll take a look. Oh, wow. Ooh. I like that, actually. I like that it looks like just one big structural support all the way up. Oh, we might be halfway there. Yeah, the other one had lots of open, like, to the surrounding space, and I don't know. You see where there's a double right there instead of the single. Yeah, I kind of like that it looks like just a big structural support, when in reality it's a big garage ramp taking you all the way to the top. Yeah. This is gonna this will go away once we're done, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this side, like this stuff. Like get rid of it and just leave it like open sand. I might. Last time I built a storm shelter for people, but I don't know that anybody used it. I mean, there's plenty of places around here. I don't know. I feel like if you're back here, you live here. That's a little. That's not necessarily fair to people. That's not true. All right. Let's make sure everything looking good so far. Yeah, I like using the floor as the ceiling, which I didn't do before. There were like gaps in between each layer with supports in them, which left this weird open space that was meh. I like this better. I like this a lot better. Question is, will the buggy like it? You could go get the buggy. You could drive it up. Man. Only questionable part is this. There's a weird catch. Coming around the corners. Getting here slowed me down. Wait, do we go get the buggy? Test it. I should top off my water anyway. We weren't in danger of that. Whee! Yeah. 0 damage. Alright. Alright. Hey, Buggy, what do you think? Oh, yeah. Lots of room. Look at that. And here's the thing. We just want to, like, hug these curves. We can grind against the outside a little bit. That's fine. There's nothing that's going to catch us out there. Like before with the weird non-rounded round corners. Man. Man. Whoops. Well, that's as far as we go. Alright, yeah. That's a much more just kind of continuous, easy cornering than before. I like it. Okay. Okay. Even being close to this place kills the frame rates. Even being knowing that it's in the background, the computer just tries to die. Or I should say the game client tries to die. It's like, no. I already know how I want to improve part of this, but we'll get it built first. And then, yeah. We'll take a look at it here. See if I want to do this with this here. Come on, just fill in the gap. You know where you're supposed to go. How does that look? Yeah, because then everything turns the corner. Oh, I like that way better. I like that way better. Sorry, folks, but now we gotta fix it. Now we gotta make it all look like that. Okay, now I'll come back. But yeah, that makes my brain happier. That makes my brain happier. Coming around the corner like this. Around the corner, and it's got this cool little piece here. Yeah. All right. So we don't put that there anymore. And this goes here. And here. And this goes here. And here. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Right there. I just want you to build on this thing. Why can you not? Oh, that's why. Oh, like it's not focusing. Why isn't it focusing? Because we're at the Devil House level. Oh, death. Oh, the death of the inmates. It can't even process. Better. That's better. It can't tell where that's supposed to go though. It's still not enough. Oh my god, everything's so slow. That's better. Still slow. Why is it still so slow? We blocked it off. Some functionality back. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down and build up walls now. Just put this here. And then match it with everything. No! Get out of my eyesight. Go away. Go away, ghost. No one wants you here. No. Oh. Didn't even draw it in. It just knew it was there, and the frame rate so down. Decent. Well, it still slows down when I look that way. I gotta figure out what their optimization issue is with that Harkonnen building stuff, because that's real bad. I'm not even anywhere near it, and it still slows me down. Okay. All right. Where's the buggy? All right. How's it feeling, buggy? Feeling buggy, that's the problem. Okay, this is nice. I mean, this is nice and smooth. Not seeing any issues. Yeah. Okay. So once you're enclosed, and you know, and it knows for sure it doesn't have to deal with that at all. Everything smooths right out. Everything smooths right out. Stop it. I'm pointing it right here. It should just fill this. I mean, because why would I want to put it down a different level? Give me a break. What do you, I just put one there. You'd want to. Comes a slowdown again. Seriously. Ugh. It won't even. Okay, there it goes. Like, it wasn't even registering me pressing on the mouse because it was so dead. Oh, it didn't build that at all. Okay. I thought it did. But we slowed down so much it didn't. Okay. Thought I did that. Maybe the slowdown kept it from... Come on. Slow and steady. We'll get there. Yeah. Yeah, we're not that far away. Okay. I'm now wondering if in the base, if I change kind of the design of the base so that it doesn't have windows facing this this other base back here that's causing all these problems. If my base, it'll perform better when I'm in my base too. It probably will. So probably worth it. Cause see, I have like windows all through here. That's clearly not a good idea simply because of that other existence, the mere existence of that other base. Unfortunate. God, I'm just turning in this direction and it's slowing down. There we go. Well, no. I'm like, am I standing on anything at the moment? Nope. 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 Stop moving. Stop it. Oh my god. I was standing still and it was still doing that. Water? Maybe I'm dehydrated. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Where's the Bucky? How far down? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm cruising right along. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Moving right along. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're much closer now. Much, much closer now. Okay. Also means we're closer to the death house. No, I won't go up higher. Oh, there isn't another object there. Not bad. Oh no. I was too busy laughing at the falling debris. Put that one in the okay. It's like I didn't put a floor over here, did I? Caught myself just at the right time. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, I'm shocked. It's actually been a while since the last one. I'm shocked that wasn't sooner. We are sheltered, even building right here now. So we're just not water sealed. But that doesn't matter in the storm. Only sheltered does. Jeez, come on. I put one right there. Just put it right next to it. Thank you. I love how you can hear the storm rolling in. Oh, we're close to Death House again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make sure. Stay sheltered. That's unsheltered. No, sheltered. And now we're water sealed. Get deep enough down. You're fine. Alright, we're root beer sealed. That's what we are. Oh, keep going. Look at that. It's so close, folks. Oh, oops. Once again, distracted by the upper part. Wrong button. Stop it. Too close to the building of death. The building of doom. Of FPS doom. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Oh, screw you. I can't. There we go. Ugh. So frustrating. What did I? Well, like, why did I? Oh, okay, I see what I was doing. No, no, no. Dang it. Trying so hard not to look that way, but we're gonna have to at some point. Just to build the walls in the way. Nope. That's got to go. Come on, there it is. Okay. Right there. Right there. Okay. Well, that's not gonna. Did it build? Okay, did. Try. No. Here. And there. 2,500 granite left. Um, yes. And the base of doom is going to kill the frame rates here again. Yep. 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 There we are. Just barely in the frame too. All right. All right. Can't even. That's it. It won't angle the right way. No, no, that should be right here. And it's like, no, okay. Just deal with it. Here we go. Head on. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 FPS, folks. Nope. Interface. Oh, we're right there. Look at that. It's right there. Okay. A little better protection. Oh, that piece isn't there. That's a slow down. Okay. That was why. Oh, and this isn't the right wall. Oh. Oh no. Stay away. Stay away. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Finishing this is going to be rough because we won't be able to block it out of the way as easily. We're there. Holy crap, we really are there. Like, we're there. Good lord. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on. What's your problem? Yeah. We're getting... Oh. I'm like, why? I built a wall there, but I didn't do these walls. And I could... The game was just picking up that it could be there, and so it was drawing it in, and everything died. Oh. Yeah, now that I know that, I'm gonna have to make some changes to the base to try to block that view out. It did it perfectly, folks. Like that. That's gonna have to be. Half these. What do we do here then? No. Don't get the buggy. Jesus. Where'd we park it again? What floor did we park the car on again? Good. Oh my god. Someone steal our car? Dude, where's my buggy? There it is. Jesus. Thought we'd been going back for it more often than that. Alright. I got on a roll, apparently. You want to make sure that the last roof, I mean, it's got to have, you know, room for the little cut array on top as we're coming up. Otherwise, there's weird, got some weird issues. This high enough, then we can do this. There it is. Oh, it's death. It's death. This has arrived. Is there room here for? I'm just gonna do it like, oh wait, that's not. This? Oh God, stop it. It's gotta go up higher. Does it have to go up higher? Oh my God, come on. Kind of want it to. But there is also something interesting about it being fully concealed in the structure and you never see it from the outside. But I kind of want it poking out the top, letting like everybody know, oh, there's like this tower inside this thing. I like that idea. And it can be. Well, and, oh, oopsie. Okay. Why would I want to put something back there? Yeah, that's right on the level of this. There we go. And then we do like this. Yeah. That's neat. That's neat. Okay. Whoops, wrong thing. Good. Do that. That seems too high, but that's what we're gonna do. Which means we need to bring that up. Yeah. I feel like it should be just this big solid looking object. So from the outside, you can't really tell what the hell happened here. Uh, oh no, 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 no. I can't aim the camera too high. Ice blow. Okay. Fuck no. Why? Okay. Frame rates, no. Come on. You can do it. The bad building is behind us. You can be a good performing computer again. Come on. Okay. And it's like you just suddenly transition into, oh, Atreides base. Oh. Oh. Like I know I was looking too. I angled the camera too high. Hmm. What's that? Oh, I just locked my. Oh no, there we go. I was like, I just locked myself out of the house. No, okay. Here. What do I do here? This is an odd little. Because from down below, it's what it needs to be, right? No, that's. Is it always like that? Mm, uh, then we need. There. This looks pretty good, actually. That is way higher than I like. And I think it's because normally there's one right here. But there isn't on this. And that's, I mean, that's just going to be how we do it. That's how it's going to get finished off. It's going to look like that. You do it all the way up, actually. Just for funsies. Hmm. looks kind of neat. All right. Oof. Why? Unless we make like a little secret area back here. Turning in this direction. Game knows it could potentially be there, but it's not. That works. And if you look back, when you get up here, you'll find this area here that's doesn't really need to exist, but does. Do anything with it? Can we put one more layer of flooring here? Yeah. I don't know. You're not ever supposed to be looking that way, is the thing. You're just gonna come out and it's like, oh, roof. So maybe we just continue the illusion. That was the wrong directionality. By putting ramps here. Making it look like the floor is there. Even though it's, I mean, it's kind of pointless. Like that. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of... Nah, I don't like that part. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We could put... You just put a wall here. Right. There's a hidden area there that, you know, Dream knows about. I know about. Nobody else knows about. I guess you'll see it because of that. That'll be a little sneaky. A little sneaky. All right. Did it. Did it. I have now a ton of... Oh, boy. Oh, why? I just tried to draw everything in at once. That's... Yeah, I gotta block the vision. Okay, I got a ton of plastone that I do not need. I gotta block vision. The north. Apparently. Well, hold on, let's do it this way. Ton of extra plastone. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh my god. Let's slow down. Oh, good lord. 4 frames per second. The hell did they... What the hell happened? Okay. I have no room. I gotta redo some of my storage. just everything dies when I look that direction. Didn't used to do that. And here's the exit. Here's how we get down. Oops. Okay. Whee! What's up, man? Yeah, because it's not this, because I can look at this structure and I'm fine. It's once it starts to draw that in. Everything down. Oh my god, it even backed me all the way up. Okay. Down. Look at the ground. Look at the ground. It's not so bad if you look at the ground. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a monstrosity, but I'm here for it. My monstrosity. It's my monstrosity. Okay. Alright, that whole thing has to come down. And I want to build something under this. Okay. Oh, no, 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 dang it. You get me every time. Question is, do I shield this door? Keep people from coming in? That's me. Alright. So now I'm the only one that can come in. And now this whole thing is water sealed. Already an improvement. Because I used to get, there were these weird like straight lines, and I'm like, come around a corner, go straight, turn a corner, go straight, turn a corner, go straight. These little catches are a little annoying, but they just don't have a piece for that. That would make me happy. Yeah, this is way better. Not perfect. Perfect would be as if there was like a wider, like, instead of a corner, like a curved corner, there's like a half curved corner, so it takes two to get all the way to where you were going. And then you do that around the outside. I just don't think this was a thing that they thought people were gonna do. Okay. Because the reality is I don't even need this anymore. Because I could just pick up, I could just drive the buggy out the hole here. Out the hole. I could make a drop top. Like I could make the top of this a shield. And then that a shield. And then I drive it out and then I park it and then I come back up and then I get the carryall and I pick it up and then I drop it back into place, but Or I could just make a garage down at the bottom and I just jump off, get in the buggy, drive off, but then getting back up. Like they don't have elevators. Like a lift system would be nice, but that's what the carryall is, right? But just pull in, hit a button, and it just takes you up to the top. Like, that'd be great. That'd be great. Oh. Why is it so bad? Oh my god, now it's stuck on the menu screen. Come on. Can't get it to turn around. Okay. So, what I want to do is come out here and build. There we go. Build some kind of support structure across this. Build one over here. Yeah, this one isn't going to have anything like that, but this one under special. No, let's do. Yeah, no, that's not good. No. Kind of. Kind of. That's kind of it. Guinness? No, it's root beer. Root beer. Why? Ah, fuck. Why can you not? Okay. Well, I know why. Let's take this out too. Let me let that be the front of that. Okay. Way to do this over here? Probably not. That might have worked. There we go. Well, yeah, that's interesting. It's better than nothing. It gives the appearance of it reaching out to support it. Whether it actually supports it or not, who knows? NW Barks or Mug? This is Mug. I don't mind Barks. I'll get Barks usually if I'm out somewhere. That's usually what places have. Like in a fountain has Barks. So now the question is, do I make this? Do I extend out? There's another spice blow. Do I extend out the Atreides stuff, or do I just have it be? I think I'd leave it like this, so it's kind of partially. Ah, that base. Alright. So I need to get rid of these now because that base is apparently garbage for frame rate. So they must have added something because it wasn't that bad lately. That should help. But yeah, that person must have changed their base up. The Dune Man goes well with the Trades. Chum goes well with Harco. I mean, the Dune Man just doesn't have enough to it right now. Like, if I thought I could have done what I did just now with it, I would have. It just doesn't have enough pieces. What? What? What just... Oh, no. I just accidentally destroyed something. What did I accidentally destroy? That was... Oh, I know exactly what I just accidentally destroyed. How dare I? How dare I? Come on. Dang it. Come on. Oh, no. I was wrong. I thought I destroyed the shield. Oh, no. So what? The water room. Had to have destroyed something in the water room. In the cistern chapel. Okay, all the cisterns are here. So then it's in here. Yep. I destroyed a death still. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I can build another. That's frustrating. It gives you all the pieces back. Settings. All right. For window walls that are 2, I've started using half walls, top and bottom, and window in the middle. Yeah. It, again, there's a problem. What I'm trying to resolve is there's a problem with the base that's to the north of me. Like now suddenly my frame rate disappeared. And it's not what I have in here. Because if I turn around, I'm fine. Right? But if I turn back around, I die again. And it's something that has to do with that Harkonnen base. That Harkonnen base is a frame rate killer. I can't even get it to move out here. The second I get it, oh well. No, my dispenser belt broke. So did I. Yeah, the Harkonnen base is a killer. It's an absolute killer.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
great.
sandstorm is approaching.
So yeah, like even if I'm out here and I look up at that, it's just everything dies. So I'm trying to, I need to convert the windows from this side of the thing into, oh my god, can you walk like a normal human being? Okay, now we're safe. I need to convert the windows into something else because it's just not working. Where's this? Oh, it's coming in pretty hot. All right. I'm like, I tried to suspense her up. Oh, right. I can't do that. Yeah.
Sector weather alert.
The
A large
monolith. I should
sandstorm is
rename this the
approaching.
monolith. There's a problem with the observer stuff with killing frame rates? I don't know. I've never used that either. I actually don't really like the way it looks. Like in this universe. It's really odd looking. Oh, where is it? It's like under here. Yeah. Just hyper metallic. Just feels weird. But they might. Yeah. I have no idea. No, I brought a Thopter down. I learned my lesson. It's in my tool. Gotta wait for that to settle down. Okay. Gonna look at this now. Oof. Yeah, monolith indeed. I like it better than the old one though. That's my elevator. That's my elevator. Alright. Hmm. Everything else doing? Yeah, it's going. It's going. October, we're gonna be doing an extra stream on the 11th for my birthday, so hopefully that's fun. Anything else? I'm gonna go soon. Okay. I need to figure out how to remove and replace this stuff without just absolutely destroying my frame rates. October 11th? 11th. About 13. No. Yeah. Not quite. Okay, so I was doing this, but apparently that's structural support for up above. Like these, but I don't know that they're necessary. I think you can put these in the walls now. Oh, that didn't. Do what I wanted it to do. Nope. Oh, shoot. Didn't destroy on me though, so. There it is. I can take some of this pipe storm button. Take some of this apart. Hopefully without screwing a lot of stuff up. Yeah. Perfect. Let me just shift into this. After the update, again, like the stuff on Test Center says you can just replace instead of removing. So you don't have to worry as much about structural issues because you're just replacing something. That glass can stay. This isn't an issue. Looking at anything over here, like there's even a Harco over there. It's not a problem at all. And that one isn't a problem. There's the Harco stuff in the distance. Yeah, it's on Test Center right now that you can just basically replace a piece with another piece instead of having to destroy. Just even turning in this direction. Is it these windows too? Maybe. Frustrating. Do that. Oh no, no. Yeah, there's like they basically made a castle. Basically made a castle. It's pretty neat. I do like what they did over there. I like having them as neighbors. They have good design sense. They keep the property value of the neighborhood up. I can't believe I basically have to block off an entire directionality of view. Be able to use my frickin' base. Too close. Yeah. I'll have to move all the wind turbines again. No. Stop it. Support. Why wouldn't there be enough support? They literally are the support. Okay. Frame rate got better already. Ridiculous. Oh, built a guild base is just for looks. Trying to make a box that was much later. Yeah, I mean the problem is like all of the current stuff in the game just supports. Hey, make a box. So, you know, I tried making a non-box once, and it just, because not only do I need to be able to, you know, functionally park things and take stuff off and put, you know, shields up, and, you know, it just made it so that, man, it just knows that it's in that direction and it cuts it, but it's not single digits anymore, so that's better. Yeah, it's just boxes are, you know, highly encouraged by the game, unfortunately. I don't want that. Okay. Oh, it's because of the door. Oh, it's because the door opens. That's why. Can I finish the door? Disable. Disable. Close. No. No, it's still hitches. Still hitching my giddy up when I go by it. Alright, well. Is what it is. Hopefully go back here and turn around and see what happens. No. No, now I can run around in my base and it's not single digits. Okay. Didn't really destroy anything down here, so that's good. It still hitches, but can't fix that. Yeah, fortunately, the only Thopters I have to worry about are mine. Side is a problem too, because it's probably just off in the distance. Okay. That's a large space for funny? Yeah. What is its dimensions? 2 by 3. On the floor, and then 5 high, basically. Like, technically, even though this is the 4, it won't let you cover it, so it's got to have 5. The 2 by 3 by 5. And oddly enough, this is the large vehicle thing. It only needs a 1. I mean, it's a 3 by 3, but technically it only needs to build in a 1 high, which makes no sense, but whatever. If it lets me get away with it, I'm gonna get away with it. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, better. Better. But I think those windows over there are still a problem. But I fixed the biggest problem. That's important. Okay. Oh, DD. I don't do the deep desert. Like, not for spice and stuff. Oh, there's the problem. There's no fixing this anymore. I never had this problem. Something just changed. Like in the last 24 hours, something changed about that base that created this problem. Which could totally be that they earned some observer things and built it in. I have no idea who it is. You know, I don't know anybody on my server. I don't even ever have. Yeah, I don't even ever have a chat up. really like having the glass for this part, but it just kind of gotta go away. Or I'm never gonna be able to. Never gonna be able to function up here. Okay, already better. Neighbors. Like, somebody stealing one of my thopters? No, neighbors are leaving. Okay. I got a big wall over here. The problem is it's not high enough. Because when I come up here, turn around, I'm still gonna see it. I have to make a bigger, just a massive wall. That's annoying. But I mean, you know, until Funcom fixes it, I don't know what else to do. The rings were sticking to the back. Or was it the other ones? Oh, it's the other ones. Inch. I'm not for it. That's better. Okay. Whoa, whoa, why did that do that? It's because I'm near this, it's because I'm looking out there and it's trying to draw it in. Yeah, I'm just going to have to accept that it's going to be real shitty for a while. I can't fix that at all. Alright. Oh. What's it going to be like when I'm... I guess find out. I mean, there we go. Like, I have this vehicle in here all the time. There's plenty of space. Put it down, please. Thank you. Oh, God. They literally just did something. Folks, when we started playing the game, it wasn't doing this today. They did something today while we've been playing that killed it. Or maybe I just need to restart my client. We can do that too. We can do that too. But first things first. I see spice. I also see a worm. It's a traveler though. Nope. I just can't imagine like being out like somewhere and like you're like trying to do this and a worm pops up and you turn around to try to leave and suddenly your frame rate just drops single digits. And that's what that base does. I don't understand. I mean, there's nothing out here. There's tons of bases out here and they're not doing it. Long slopes? If no. Anything. Short. Normal. Alright, go. Anything else nearby? Yep. I mean, we heard a couple of spice splits go off while we were building, so I knew they'd be out here. I knew they'd be out here. Didn't know where exactly. We got worm noise. Like traveler noise. We may get a worm sooner. little sooner. A little closer than I would like to, but not as close as some of the ones that have been coming out lately, to be clear. All that sand he just threw, I've had that all over me. They pop up that close. So annoying. That was a long animation one at least. Don't like that sound. Okay. 2 down. Ideally, 3 more to go. We got any sign? No. Okay, back here. No, not seeing anything. Fix that worm. Yeah, right there. I popped the suit on. We're gonna get aggro slightly faster than normal. Oh, there's another one back there. So once again, 4 of the 5 are steel side. Just like earlier today. That may be the new pattern for the week. The island, where's it coming out? Over there. Alright. Oh, it started to have something. Rude. Rude. Get all the way? No. I'm out here. Here. And there's another one right over this. That looks... That might be out of the rad zone? Let's find out. Looks like it. Yep. Awesome. Back into the still suit. I was having frame. It was like stuttering for a second. I was like, "Oh no, someone bases around here has the same thing." Not want that to happen. Oh, traveler. Literally just cruised right by. Didn't hear it until it was already past. That's a problem with their noise triggers. Son of a bitch. Told you. I told you they're too close sometimes. Told you they're too close sometimes. Holy. Not okay. I barely had time to get back to my Thopter. Barely. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Fix this phone call. Now, I really think those are the ones where before that would just insta-kill you because they would come up underneath you. I think that's what's going on. They're coming up real close because Funcom says they can. Here we go again. Heard it. Right up here, so I'm nice and close to you. That's ridiculous. Can't even park my Thopter like I used to. I'll move it right up. It's right here. Hey, Muad'Dib. Oh, there it is. Yep. I was like, that's a crash shuttle incoming. Do I? Yeah, we wait for it. Try not to get hit by it though. Or see if we can get hit by it. Would be funny. It would be funny. It is kind of coming right at us. Okay, no. Over here. Okay. The ones that are on fire are the only ones I will go near anymore. Worm anywhere. Bueller. That, honestly, just want the spice. Usually it doesn't have it. I haven't found any on the other side in the past. Actually accessible. Sometimes they'll land and you can only access like one or two, but not all three. Come on. Yep, there's one. Alright, let's get out of here. Takes the extra spice all the way. But if they're not on fire, then they've been there long enough to get swallowed, and I don't... Sometimes the cleaners will pop their heads up and announce that they're about to clean, but I've been near ones where I didn't see cleaners pop up and say, "Hi, I'm about to clean this wreck up," and it just swallowed it, and I don't want to be near it when that happens. That's the only... I've died to the sandworm twice, and that was how. On shuttles that were not on fire, and it just got insta-wormed. So, not doing that anymore. Okay, so there's one more spice flow somewhere in Haga. Potentially. Potentially. We pulled 4. Potentially one more, because that's the way math works. Hook her head up. Anything? No. There it is. There it is. Right over here. Let's hope it missed the drum sand. One drum sand today was enough, but it's probably on drum sand, to be honest. Just because the game hates me. Is it? Yep, right in the middle of it. Yep, alright. Already heard the worm. Didn't even land yet. Already heard the worm moving around. It's the only time I will do this reckless firing bullshit. Oh, it turned. Oh, it took a hard left. Where's it coming out? Oh, on the other side. Okay. Okay. It's back. Back again. Jeff is back. do they call it Jeff? For some reason, the community likes to call the sandworm Jeff. I don't understand. I missed that joke, apparently. Already? I just got here. Come on. Come on. Grab up. Okay, I think we'll be done after this. Where are you headed? Where are you headed? He turned under the islands. Over. Alright, that's good. He's still gonna be back. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're done. We're done. Done. He can go swallow his own tail for all I care. That's 5. We are out. Now let's see if we can actually get back to our base with that other base in the background causing us problems. What do we have? Wow, just over 3,000 because he's stopping for that shuttle. That's nice. I like that. Okay, we're doing okay so far. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and we're just gonna look down, and we're looking down, and we're looking down. And that way we avoid the frame rate kill. It worked. It worked. Awesome. Okay. Alright. 40s. 40s is fine. It's fine. Keep looking down. Keep looking down. Alright, now we're good. Alright, one more run later tonight, and I will be able to do another run of spice. Let's move that. These have all got to go somewhere. I'm just going to have to throw away all that stuff. It goes there. What are we at? 392 overall. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, I didn't pick it up. I was supposed to pick it up. Yeah, that's holy crap. I had over 10,000 granite, folks, at the start of the stream day. I don't know exactly how much over 10,000, but it was definitely over 10,000. Now I got 164. 164. Problem is I've got all this over here too. Oh, okay, so we got a little more than expected. Oof. Get rid of the. Whoa, whoa! What are you doing there? Ghost in my house. Okay. West. There. And more of the rock. More of the granite. We can move that actually. Okay. So I got way too much. Way too much of the plastone. I don't have it in here. No, I need to leave that for overflow. I have to expand. I have some over here. I was like, yeah, I bet there's some over here too. Dang it. It's not what I want in my storage. I tried to sell some. No one wants to buy some. I put it up pretty cheap too, just to get rid of it. Nope. Nope, no one wants any. No one wants any. Way easier to just have your whatever you're fueling your generators with in your storage, and then you just come here and hit this, because then it caps off like everything. So much nicer. What do we got? Building pieces. We're up to 2,000 building pieces out of 5,000 allowed. So that's an impressive amount of building pieces allowed, because that entire tower plus this base is only 2,076. So still expand quite a bit. My lights are basically maxed out though. And I think this is a performance. I think there's performance reasons for this. Storage, we're nowhere near. Decorations, doors, projections, fine, but building pieces. Need more building pieces. I'm up to 18,000 Solaris per cycle. I don't owe taxes right now. Because I did actually. I don't think I mentioned this. Expand out this way. That's on my. I can build all out here now too. So we've got a block of space. I got to decide. I want to build out this way for. Basically, I'd like to have, I don't know, I'd like to be able to do some kind of thing that isn't box, but I've still got to have box to be able to put the thopters in, to land the thopters. So the thinking was maybe I build stuff out here on this side. We have the thopter landing stuff over here, but then I could do on top of box. On this side I can do something non-box. We got a ways to come, and we go there's the basically the footprint of my base in the sky. But we got so high, we can go so high. We had to, because we had to get all the way down to the floor. Oh, not killing my. What happened? It's not killing my frame rate. Did they take something out? Because I didn't change anything. Did they realize it was killing their frame rate too and get rid of it? Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted
Sector weather alert.
door right
A
here
large
to be able to
sandstorm is
go
approaching.
onto the roof. Out there. What's the Spencer belt about to break? Again, imagine that. Yeah, frame rates are fine now. Frame rates are fine again. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's good, because I need to put the wind turbines back. Would you just let me in? Why are you not? Let me in. Why will you not let me into my house? It's my house. Literally not letting me into my house.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A large
it is.
sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Aye. Open. Close. I'm gonna have to make a new belt. This one's just it's repeating too. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, yeah. Because it doesn't even, it can't even get to functional anymore. Okay. Put it in here somewhere. Yes. Oh yeah, we can make $1 billion on this. It's fine.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thanks. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that for a while. I swear I just made one of these, but it's like getting so much spice lately. Just gonna wear out real quick. Probably make a new one of that. Move these. That's what this roof is for. Literally why I wanted this nice big roof. Ooh. Sorry. I can't see. There it is. There's the line. There it is. Right at the edge of that. Well, it worked. It worked. Hey. Yeah, there we go. I'm tempted to take this up higher. Because why not? But yeah, we got plenty of energy now. You can always keep going back down there if for some reason we need more. But I built all the things. I've built all the things. I don't have to have more. Okay, we're going back to this auto opening. Per foot. Yeah, okay. Per foot traffic. Alright. We have plenty of water. Okay, go just go log out up here so that when I log in later tonight, I can go get more spice. Get more spice. That's going to be it for today, folks. Tomorrow, we'll be back with Idle Chatter. It'll be event day, Liar's Night. King of Shadows. We'll be unlocking King of Shadows. Checking out how he works, making that guide. Making that guide. As always. As always. And then Thursday and Friday will be... Well, it was going to be... I think at least Thursday is going to be Strange Antiquities. Friday might be something else. You know, thank God it's Friday, so it's... Of course, it's potentially going to be... Going to potentially be something else. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.